In the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Colson. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. They set a pick. The three is up. On target from range.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. From outside the arc. Poirier with the rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson, averaging around 5 points a game. 5 on the clock. Here's Hall. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Poirier with the rebound.
That's their fourth attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Here's Larkin. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Baldwin, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Lets a floater go. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. A shot to stop the run. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Beaubois. It's stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Basket's good.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Fires it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Larkin with the bucket.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 15.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Inside, here's Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. No points yet. Releases. Misses the jumper. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Baberovic. Knocks down the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Got it up. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
The fans have pushed him into the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting.
And I'm glad they have. This is a guy who deserves to be up there with the rest of those names.
And keep checking in for the latest in all-star voting results. And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From behind the arc. And it's Bobois missing. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And it's Hall in at the 2. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And it's Jones in at the power forward. And it's Baldwin in at the point. The 3 ball. It's tipped. They get it back. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Jones in at the 4. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's in there.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And it's Hall in at shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. There's the 3. Jones grabs the board.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. Jones sets a screen. Here's Bobois. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Bobois got 6 in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Baldwin, perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
1:44 left in the first half. Down low. Here's Colson, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Larkin with the bucket.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. 4-3. They get the rebound. That one is off.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's the 3. Second chance shot. Jones grabs the board. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Poirier. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Colson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They have to be better offensively, shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the changing gears a little. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game.
Here's Larkin. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And it's Larkin in at point guard. Ooh, it's stolen away. And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. To the middle. With the 7-footer. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Driving in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
There's the triple. Baldwin with a rebound. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Jones sets a screen. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From deep. Up again.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 9.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Launches it. They get it back. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. That one's good for 2. Larkin's got 31.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 12 points.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Jones sets a screen. This one for 3. Larkin with the bucket.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Puts up a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Larkin passes to Poirier. To the right side. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 37.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Out to the wing. Poirier passes to Larkin. They set the pick. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 4 on the clock. Here's Bobois. The jumper from the wing off target. To the inside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Poirier in at the center position.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set the pick. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. The finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
He takes it in. Poirier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
To the paint. Here's Colson. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Colson. Drops in the three.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Larkin's got 40 points.
But we've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
From downtown. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Baldwin buries it from outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, the shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Puts it up from 17. Down goes the jumper.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Larkin. Releases. And he gets the jumper to fall.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Here's Larkin. He launches. That misses. Here's the break. Baldwin can't get the three. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin.
And Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Blakeney trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Six on the shot clock. Oturu with the rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's the triple. That one misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hall, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Baldwin. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's the screen. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Bryant. And here comes the break. Takes the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Tyler Ennis is checked in for Micic. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Blakeney. He had 15 points last outing. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. The finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's Ennis. No scoring in this one. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The three ball. The rebound by Bryant. Swiped it away. Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Sinks the triple. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Bryant hotly out there with Ennis, and it's Blakeney in at the one.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Here's Motley. Scoreless thus far. To the left wing. This one for three. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Down low. Here's Okuru.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Blakeney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's the break. Here's Colson, powered down with both hands.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Baldwin rips it home after the terrific move.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. They get it back. Pass to Biberovic. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 24.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Blakeney. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Blakeney. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Driving inside. Here's Colson. Knocks down the three ball. Colson's got 14.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Blakeney passes to Motley. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. He's got 20. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Six to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. From outside the arc. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
And right now,
the visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Offensive rebound, pass to Blakeney. From past the arc. The rebound by Colson.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Baldwin. He has 29. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Motley. There's a screen by Bryant. Blakeney misses.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Bryant drives in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Motley. He has yet to score. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Colson. He's got 16.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Pass to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He has 35. 1:52 left to play in the third. There's the pick. Here's Biberovic from downtown. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blakeney. Nailed from three-point land. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Drills the three-pointer.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Colson.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Blakeney from the top of the key, he buries it. Blakeney's got 33.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. A steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Blakeney. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And
You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ennis Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. And there's the bucket from Motley.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Colson. Connects from three-point range. Colson's got 26 points.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Step back and squared up. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Baldwin. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Blakeney misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Ennis passes to Blakeney. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Blakeney's got 38 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here with the shot. And that one is good from Colson. Colson's got 16 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Blakeney, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter. Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
No good on the free throw. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Colson.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Driving in. Here's Baldwin. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
And that one is good from Colson.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Puts up a deep three. It drops.
And folks, he did not luck.
I'll push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Gudarich. Covered by Bryant. And there's the screen. And the three off target. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Oturu. And he can't jam it through. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Right wing. It's intercepted. In transition. Here's Balmaro. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Modley. Puts up a deep three. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker on the take. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Blakeney. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. They need this. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Covered by Bryant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Launches a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Out to the right wing. The three hits the trifecta.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Covered by Bryant. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the wing on the left. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Balmaro. There's the screen. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. To the inside. Here's Oturu. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Blakeney. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant inside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Banked it in off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And he drives in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Driving to the basket, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Micic. Still no points. Here's Oturu. And no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Guduric. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Blakeney. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And he makes it. 16 points for him.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. He shoots. And that's good for 2. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
With the drive. Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Micic. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a screen. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the three-pointer goes.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Inside. Pass to Oturu. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Sinks it from distance.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Covered by Bryant. Fires in the triple. He's got 27.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They set a pick. Takes the three. And Booker pulls it down.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
There's the three. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Right wing. Pass to Oturu. That shot missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blakeney's shot's good.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Covered by Bryant. 12 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. 6 on the shot. Oh, big time!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team.
Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Drives to the hoop. Blakeney can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Motley pulls it down. Here we go. For 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 16 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Covered by Bryant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Blakeney. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
It's Booker on the wing. The three ball. And Bryant pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the left wing. Three-pointer. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Covered by Bryant. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket. Give him 35.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly felt...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Motley tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Oturu to the left side wing. Here's Blakeney. He's got 21. Oturu can't hit.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the basket by Balmaro.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Down low. Here's Oturu. Oh, misses the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Count it. Good.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Looking to end the run. Pass to Micic. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of... Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Oturu. And he dunks it down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Launches a 3. Covered by Bryant. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Blakeney. Offline with a 3. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Second chance effort. And Motley pulls it down.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's a Turu in at the 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Guduric. Outside for Booker. With the drive. And Booker with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And it's good! He hits another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shot from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Bryant. The baseline J. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Balmaro. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Blakeney. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. From the wing, that one's wide left.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Picked it out of midair. From deep. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Here's Guduric. That three's off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Gets an open look and hits it.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. There's the steal. Here's the break. Here's Balmaro. Three-pointer in transition.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Ooh, took them no time at all to get that one.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
It's picked off. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a step back. Stolen by Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Balmaro.
Here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center filling out the middle. Bacon gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They set the screen. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Bacon. Into the lane. Five on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Booker pulls it in. Here's the break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bacon. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Bacon's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Balmaro, the pass to Gutterich. Plays it up and banks it in.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. They set the pick. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And he gets the bucket. He has 5.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Shields. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Bacon. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrushev. Anderson, a screen on Booker. Petrushev will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gutterich. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Gutterich has got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Anderson the screen. There's Bacon. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Booker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Bacon. He has 6. Takes it inside. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Gutterich. And he can't jam it through.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Beyond the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Good on the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
To the inside. The rebound by Anderson.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
There's Bacon. Buries the long-range jumper. Bacon's got 13 points. Here's Booker. And that one released in time, but no good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Basket counts. 7 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Bacon. He's got 16. It's blocked. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Bacon gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Petrushev. Nothing on the board.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shields, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Bacon. He's got 24. And it's Anderson atop the key. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bacon. Count that one. Bacon's got 26 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shields connects from three-point range.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Bacon the pass to Petrushev. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. Lets it go with a three. Booker pulls it in. Done a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Balmoro. Drains it from beyond the arc. Balmoro's got 5 now.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Bacon the pass to Anderson. Here's Bacon. He's got 26. The shot, no good. Inside. Out to the wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. "19 seconds left in the first half. That one goes. Count it.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Shields cans it from downtown. 18 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Anderson. The layup missed. And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
And although he's sides at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Good. And the lights out in this one, 77%. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. And yes, it's good. He's got 20.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Shields. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. The three. Good on the triple. Bacon's got 31 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. The wing jumper off target.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Pass to Kaboka. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good on that one.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. No good with the triple. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Off target from three-point range.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bacon. He's got 31. Lets it fly. The putback. No dice on the putback jam.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Balmaro, the pass to Booker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. There's Bacon. What a terrific move that was. Bacon's got 33.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shields. And the dunk by Booker.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shields, defended by Anderson. There's the screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. .23 seconds left to play in the third. Shields, defended by Anderson, puts the move on, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Bacon, it's good from long range. Bacon's got 39.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. They've got Anderson, and it's Bacon in at the 2. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Shields, defended by Anderson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Bacon, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To tie it up. No good. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Jumper is off.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Here's Petrushev. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Missed on the 3. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Let's lose a 3. And it's off.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
They set the pick to take the lead. Booker pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the drive. And that's in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Bacon. Let's it 5 from 18. The shot misses. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Outside Booker. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Crane from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far. Just good job there. Now that they've got this 2-possession lead, the goal is to make them use as much clock as possible and avoid fouling.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Off target from outside.
What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Yep, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Bacon, launches it, sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Bacon. Fires the three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jones sets a screen. Pass to Poirier. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Bacon driving to the basket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Inside, here's Poirier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tipped away. And there's the drive. To the inside. Here's Bacon. Give him 8. Connects from downtown.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Puts up a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Right side, Bertans. And there's the screen. Here's the 3. Poirier with the rebound. 1:36 left in the first. And the shot goes down. He's got 6. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the... Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's blocked. And they get it back. 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Here's Bacon. And the 3 off target. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Give him 8. Picked by Bertans. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Goes up on the wing, and Caboclo pulls it down. Outside Bertans. There's the triple. No good there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bertans for 3. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot on the wing. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Bacon. He's got 12. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Poirier's shot is off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Bacon. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the right side. Pass to Papagiannis. To the wing, right side. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Bacon. The 3 is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
To the inside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And a little under 3.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. From behind the arc, nails it from 3. Bacon's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the visitors call time here.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And they're pushing it up. Bertans for 3. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Inside. Here's Jones, down low. And the visitors call time here. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from downtown. Bertans has got 5.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Will it go? Counted. Poirier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Up in time, and we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 8, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Here's Bacon. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Bacon. Just 4 to shoot. Driving inside, and that one's good. Bacon's got 22 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And that one drops.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Petrushev. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. And here's Jones. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Bacon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Poirier. Now here's Jones. Lots of room. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Bacon. 24 points for him. Kicks it out to Bertans. The home team calls timeout. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
To the inside, Petrushev. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the paint. Intercepted. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Bacon. Drains the triple. Bacon's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Tipped. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. From the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bacon. 27 points for him. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter here. And a miss there off the inbound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Right wing. Here's Petrushev. Jones with the block. And here's the fast break. The 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. No good from the wing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
19 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Bacon. Clock at 6. Driving in. Good. Bacon's got 29.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
He got it up. It doesn't go for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in a 2-guard. Pass to Papagiannis from downtown. He can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Bacon. Fires for 3. Caboclo controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lets the 3 fly. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Bacon. From outside the arc. Jones grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Beaubois. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Bacon.
Oh, man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Knocks it loose. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Beaubois. They set the pick. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
The big man with the flush, so aggressive.
Man, that's so fun to watch.
And at his size, you'd like to see him attack the rim like that every chance he gets.
Here's Bacon. 5 to shoot. The home team calls timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Poirier. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Bacon. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Jones. Here's Beaubois. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
You have to be careful. When you're throwing a cross-court pass, you really have to be quick and accurate.
Here's Petrushev.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Here's Beaubois. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And the visitors call time here. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
So the home crowd happy.
to the regular season, how about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The three from Beaubois, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball stolen. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The three from Beaubois. The three-pointer is right on target. Beaubois has got 6 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Nice shot by Larkin.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Here's Baldwin. Down low to end the run. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Baldwin. Hall, no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. It's deflected. Fast break, here they come. And he dunks it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hall. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. There's a good screen to the inside. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. It's tipped. Down low. Here's Beaubois, and he uses the glass on the layup. Beaubois got his third basket of the night right there.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
And a miss there off the inbound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Baldwin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin, and the 3-ball is good. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Larkin looking it over. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And GA, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Here's Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the left side wing. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Clock at 4. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Shoots from the high post. That one drops for him. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Colson. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And 101 left to play in the first half. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And they'll get another chance. Fires the three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. No problems knocking that one down. Larkin's got 21 in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Pass to Baldwin. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. It's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Larkin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Poke loose. He can't hit that time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
They
Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Larkin. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 26 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And that one's good, Colson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 17 now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Jones sends it back, and he recovers it. And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, here's Poirier. A great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 13 points in the game.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got 13 points in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Yes, that goes in.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The 3 drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 39.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin going inside.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Larkin. He's got 39. The shot, no good. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's the screen to the paint, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Bobois outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Bobois got 14 points for the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finished.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Baldwin. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Hall. Shoots over Beaubois. The offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Takes a three. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 31 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Swiped away. Jacks up a three. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And good that time.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Colson. Defended by Jones. There's the pick. The long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Screen by Jones. Clock at 6. Shoots. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson. And there's the dunk.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Larkin. .106 left in the fourth. Another chance. Bobois outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Goes up with it again. And yeah, it's good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Emphasizing communication and effort. Just moments away. Right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. They get it again. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, their fan base is concerned. We're seeing it all over social media. They expect more from this team, but right now, this team doesn't seem to have more to give.
Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer. And Motley pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Baseline jumper. And he hits the jumper. He has 7. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it go from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. It's deflected. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Takes a 3. Baldwin's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. Crosses over. And the basket by Oturu.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Stolen by Bryant. Cuts off the pass. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hall. He's scoreless. Got it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Oturu's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Into the lane. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Oturu can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hall. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hall's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Blakeney's shot's good.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hall. And he jams it home with authority.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
This one for 3. Blakeney can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Down low. Here's Colson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number 1. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. To halt the run. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second. In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
To the inside. Here's Oturu. Over to the wing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Blakeney. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. And that one is hammered home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
43 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Hall. 14 points for him. 4 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. It's stolen away.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Hall. There's a screen. Fires the three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And let's do something we never, ever
Goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Blakeney. He's got 17. And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 21.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
No good on the triple.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Pass to Hall. He takes it in.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
The home team calls timeout. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Colson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Great open look there. Wainwright's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Going inside. Doesn't go for him. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Colson. Connects on the 17-footer. Colson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Ennis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hall's got 34.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And they're on the break. Jumps up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Wainwright. Uses the glass on the layup. Wainwright's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Here's Hall. He's got 36 points. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Ennis in at the 2 to the right side. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Pass to Wainwright. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
That's his 4th foul. Expect him to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
And there's a pick. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hall's got 44.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Fourth 3, sinks the tray. Hall's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 23 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Wainwright. It's stolen. Here's Hall on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically, what you say?
Wow. My goodness!
Come on now.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Baberovic.
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Martin, also Brian out there, and it's Blakeney in at the 1 spot. Here's Balmora, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Blakeney. Here's Bryant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Shields, defended by Bryant. They grab their own miss. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Shields, Bryant defending. Shields. Can't hit from 12.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Blakeney. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shields, defended by Bryant. Shields, from outside off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low, shoots it. Oturu's shot is off. Shields. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Here's Motley. Defended by Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blakeney misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Yep, that one goes in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Launches from deep. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Motley kicks to Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Motley the pass to Blakeney. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Will it go? That shot missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Trains the three-pointer.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Shields. Bryant defending. They set the pick. Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Inside. Here's Oturu. No good with the layup. Balmaro, the pass to Gutterich. Shields. Stolen. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Micic in at the 2. Shields. Off target from outside. Here's Blakeney. He has 5. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Being about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Latre, good on the three-point shot. Blakeney's got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Drives to the hoop.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Blakeney. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gutterich the pass to Booker. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Oturu. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Blakeney. Good on the three-point shot. Blakeney's got 14.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
There's the pick. Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. 6 to shoot. Fires for three, and they'll keep possession. A second chance effort.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
Second chance shot. Shields fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 14 points for him.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shields defended by Bryant. Pass to Gutteridge. 4 on the shot clock. To the right side. Releases. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's Oturu. Launches it. And there's the bucket from Motley. Motley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
Taking a peek now.
At a decent 44% clip here. Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2-guard spot. Blakeney passes to Micic. That's tipped.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, he'd love to catch fire right now, but at this point, he's actually hurting them.
To the paint, a steal. And they're on the break. Motley kicks to Bryant. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Oturu. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Gutteridge. Lays it up off the glass. Gutteridge has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. And this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
The three. And it's Bryant with the rebound. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the dunk by Bryant.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Shields softly drops in the floater. He's got 21.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. Pass to Oturu. And he drives in. No good on the strong take.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it goes down 2 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Blakeney. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Oturu's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. No good there.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Oturu. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Shields, and the 3 ball is good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Motley. Bryant with a screen on Booker. Now here's Bryant. Here's Blakeney. It's tipped. Gutteridge, the pass to Balmore. Misses the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Oturu. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shields. Bryant defending.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Here's Blakeney. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Puts it up from deep. Trying again. For three. Good.
And not hard to see why they're on the bad end of this run. Just not doing the job on that defensive backboard.
Shields defended by Bryant. There's the pick. Oh, the shake. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And he jams it in.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. A huge two-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
1:35 left to play in the final quarter. And they're able to recover. And it's good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Another chance here. 2 points. That one goes.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
There's a good screen. Here he goes. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Shields defended by Bryant. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And get the three. Here's Gutteridge. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fires away from outside. That's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Through the finish line of the season, Grant, there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Bertans. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. Outside Booker. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Bacon. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Booker. Six on the shot clock. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Another shot. And Booker pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Caboclo. And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bacon. Soft touch off the glass. Bacon's got 6.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Bacon. He's got 6. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
They set the screen to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
He takes it in, over to the left wing, pass to Petrushev. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Goodrich. And that one's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bacon. Give him 8. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Nice move. Into the lane. And the layup is up and in. He's got 7.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
With 4 on the clock, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they...
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Anderson in at the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside, Balmaro. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he banks in the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Anderson covers. Pass to Booker. Booker with a screen on Anderson. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Bacon. Jams it in off a great move.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his 2nd in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Booker with a screen on Anderson. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Take it away. Pass to Guduric. Pushing it up now.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Balmaro. Anderson covers. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. To stop the run. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Anderson covers. With the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. .119 left in the first half. From deep. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Anderson covers. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Guduric. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Here's Bacon. He's got 14. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Bacon's got 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Anderson covers. He drops it from range. Give him 23. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So we conclude the first half, leading by 9. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. So it's the home team now. They trail by 9, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Anderson covers. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
No good on the 3. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And the basket by Balmaro. Balmaro's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. Counted from distance. Petrosev's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Let's go with a 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Anderson for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's Bacon. Booker defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Bacon's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Anderson covers. A minute 58 left in the third. Inside, 5 on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Bacon. He's got 25. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Anderson covers. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the 3. Guterich with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. That's 29 for him.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
27 seconds left in the third. Here's Bacon. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. No good on the quick 3. But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Just 4 to shoot. Releases. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pass to Bacon. Here's Anderson. Takes a three. Drops in the three.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Down low.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The three. Bacon can't get it to go.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The bucket is good!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Anderson covers. For three, the triple drops.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And he gets it from 15.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 1:52 left in the fourth. Misses the three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Money from three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
On the take. That's what he wanted.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Anderson covers. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Anderson covers. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep. Booker pulls it down. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
NBA season starts today.
Here we go.
We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And Jones slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Petrushev with the rebound. From the arc. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Bertans can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And slammed in by Jones.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so just over a minute and a half played. There's Bacon. It's good from long range. Bacon's got 5 points so far.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Puts up a deep 3. Caboclo tips it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Poirier. Another shot. Tries yet again. And that's good off the glass that time.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Bacon. He's got 7 to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
A 3-ball. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Poirier, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 3. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. It's deflected. He takes it in, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The three from Bertans. It's good on the putback. Bacon's got 9 points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And he drives in to the paint. Here's Poirier. And it's in there.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bacon. He's got 9. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Driving inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Bertans a screen. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 5. The teardrop falls in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Pass to Jones. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Back to Bertans. Poked away. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. And we're now about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bertans for 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Jones against Bertans. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Poirier and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now, here's Bertans. Defense right on him. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Caboclo. Ball stolen. And here we go. Here's Papagiannis. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And that one, good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
From the inbound, boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And the bucket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Caboclo. Launches a three. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
50 seconds left here in the second. Count it. He's got 23.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Drives to the hoop. To halt the run, bangs home the trifecta.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Jones kicks to Papagiannis.
Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Caboclo. Unloads. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show,
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pass to Poirier. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pulls up. And Bacon pulls it down.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Over to the wing. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Caboclo. Lets the 3 fly, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Poirier. Now here's Jones. Bertans defending. Screen by Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And Jones with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Bacon. He's got 15. And the layup falls. Bacon's got 17 now.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And there's the drive. Poirier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
Here's Papagiannis, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Poirier. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bacon. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other. .111
left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Fires from deep. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Misses in close.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Out to the right wing. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
26 seconds left to play here in the third. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. The three from Bertans, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits at and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the small forward position. For the three, unable to get that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the right side.
Timeout, timeout.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Out left to the wing. Here's Caboclo. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the three. Rebounded by Caboclo. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. To the wing right side. Here's Petrushev. That three off the mark. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. Shoots. And that one goes long.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Bacon. Bertans a screen from deep. Cleared away by Jones.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Launches it. It's off target. Gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That one misses. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. There's a screen from outside, and down goes the three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lets it go from 14. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Cleared away by Jones.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Bertans. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Down he goes for three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And the technical free throw is good. Puts up the three. Does not go in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Not going to go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Jones. For three. It's off.
between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Larkin. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. To the middle. Pass to Colson. 6 to shoot. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Count it.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Driving to the basket. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jones. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. With the step back. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he jams it home with authority.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Colson. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the inside. And the basket by Poirier.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Larkin passes to Jones. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Poirier. Deflected. Here's Colson. And you can count it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Jones sets a screen. Going inside. Here's Poirier. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Pass to Baberovic. And the layup is good off the glass.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Jones comes with a double team. To the middle. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
Here's Beaubois. No made baskets yet. And he drives in. That one drops for him. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. And he gets the bucket. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Hall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Inside. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 11 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Floats one up, and the bucket is good. 18 points for him.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's the 3. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Boba. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
1:11 left in the first half of this game. Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. To the middle. Colson, no good. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Poirier pass to Larkin. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Drills it from deep.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. That shot off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And let's move on and
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. For the tie. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Babarovic in at the 3. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Chalk up 2 there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
That's tipped. On Sunday, then on Thursday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Colson. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. Yes, it's good. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Baldwin. To the left wing. Pass to Hall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 29 points.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
There's a screen. Here's Hall. Uses the glass on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Takes it inside. Pass to Poirier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
Both of these teams have been so physical. 2 of the best rebounding the ball over the last 10 games.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Driving in. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's Larkin. He has 29 now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. They set a pick. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And he gets it to go.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A minute 42 left in the third. For the tie. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Beaubois. Clock at 6 to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Colson. He's got 15. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Pass to Beaubois. Here's Larkin. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Launches it from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 36 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. And that one is hammered home.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Larkin sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 39.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 41.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Down low. Here's Colson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Larkin. Pass to Beaubois. And they're running. Here's Colson. Good on the baseline J. Colson's got 6 in the quarter.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Yes! Using that window!
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, he leaves no question!
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Larkin. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Jones rips down the board. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
to review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Ali, thank you.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Here's Baldwin. Drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Larkin. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Baldwin. And he slams it down.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
30 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a three-point lead. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
For the tie! Can't hit it.
NBA regular season, Greg. Every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oturu's shot is off. We've played just over a minute here in the first. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blakeney. He had 15 points last outing. A three-pointer is right on target.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Both teams will make substitutions. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's DeColo, defended by Bryant. Jacks up a 3, drills it from outside.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's DeColo, and he lays it straight in. DeColo's got his second basket of the night.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Shoots, and the basket by Blakeney. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's DeColo. Bryant defending. DeColo can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ennis. No good. That would have tied it. 3 on 3. Pass to Biberovic. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
1:43 left in the first. Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Bryant on the wing. To stop the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's DeColo, defended by Bryant. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's DeColo. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Blakeney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. It's stolen by Ennis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Blakeney. No good on the triple. Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Count that one. Blakeney's got 10. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's DeColo, and it's good. 2 points. Hit his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Here's Blakeney. Good on the triple. He's got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The scoring fast and furious. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
We've got Colson, and it's DeColo in at point. Steps back. Here's Blakeney, and he hits it to tie the game up. Blakeney's got 4 this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
We've got Ennis, and it's Oturu in at the center. Here's DeColo. 9 points in the game so far. Takes a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 3. DeColo can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got 7. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's DeColo. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Shot clock at 6. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Pass to Ennis. To the left side wing. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Blakeney. He's got 17. Three-pointer. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's DeColo. They set the screen. .151 left in the first half of basketball. Hits it from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Right wing. Pass to Blakeney. Launches it. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's DeColo. 17 points in the game. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's the screen. Here's DeColo. Defended by Bryant. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops. DeColo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Blakeney, and he's good on the 3 ball.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Blakeney. 23 points in the game. Here's DeColo. Beyond the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
How are you guys feeling about the conferences now? Relevant? Irrelevant?
You know what? That's not a bad rapper name. Irrelevant.
That's kind of a...
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum when you...
Adjustments were discussed during the half. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. They've got Bryant, and it's Ennis in at the shooting guard position. Bryant, that's for 2. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Blakeney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. The tray. And no good. Here's DeCola. And the foul on Tyler Ennis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's DeCola. 21 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Shoots from the elbow. The shot missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
From past the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And they're running. Here's Hall. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Blakeney. It's up a 3. The rebound by Colson.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 23. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's DeCola, defended by Bryant. This one for 3.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Blakeney misses.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hits the three-point bomb. Blakeney's got 28.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
.144 left here in the third quarter. Here's the screen. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And he makes that one. Blakeney's got 30 points. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Here's DeCola, defended by Bryant. DeCola can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Blakeney. A putback for the lead. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Biberovic, and he drops it in from the low post. Biberovic has got 11 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Blakeney. He has 30. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Here's DeColo, defended by Bryant. Here he goes, and they pick up 2. DeColo's got 23 points.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
For the tie, Blakeney misses. And here comes the break. Gets it off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Blakeney, rebounded by Hall.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Being about 42% so far. To the paint, a solo fast break.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Being a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Here's DeColo, defended by Bryant. Here's the 3. Colson, great positioning on the putback.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Blakeney misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's DeColo. And the foul on Tyler Ennis. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game. Here's DeColo. Bryant defending. 4 on the clock. To the inside. A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Blakeney. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Colson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The response, slamming it home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Launches it. The 3 goes down.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Not that time. It won't go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's DeColo. They set the pick. From deep. Can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
1:30 left to play here in the fourth. And the three misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Jacks up a three. It misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Does not go. Lets loose a three. And there's the three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Layup, no good. And he commits the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Timeout. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Blakeney. They get it back. Bryant outside. Here's Motley. That's good on the jumper.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Covered by Bryant. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Banked it in off the glass.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
The 3 is up. They swipe it. It's intercepted. Pass to Micic. Beyond the arc. Blakeney's shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And he gets that one.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Pulls it. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Inside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Boom, he jams it straight down. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Blakeney. 10 points for him. Here's Micic. Misses the 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro. Off target from outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Motley. Here's Micic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. For 3. That shot is off. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .102 left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. And Motley pulls it down.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Pass to Micic. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. The shot off that time.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Balmaro. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From downtown, and Bryant pulls it down. From the arc, Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 13.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now,
both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And there's a pick. Here's Balmaro. No good with the triple. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the wing on the left. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. The shot's good. 15 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Stolen by Bryant. To the right side. Pass to Blakeney. The 3-ball. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Covered by Bryant. And there's the screen. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Blake. These shots good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. 1:44 left in the half. This one for 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Driving inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. A minute 4 left in the first half. Hits the trifecta. 26 points for him.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
The three. Buries it from three.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Covered by Bryant. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And a strong finish with two hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Off the mark there with a three.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Blakeney. Pure from three-point range. Blakeney's got 33.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's the triple. Drops in the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He gets it up. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it. Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going.
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guterich. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Blakeney. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Oturu's gotten his first basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 38.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. Micic just got his second bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Covered by Bryant. To the middle. Oh,
Nice.
wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's a screen. Here's Blakeney. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gets the three to fall.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Ooh, ripped away. And here comes the break. Here's Balmaro. That one goes in. Balmaro's got his second basket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
A minute.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against him.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 45 points.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Booker with a screen on Bryant. Launches it. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 41 seconds left in the third. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blakeney. This is the jumper from the wing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Motley in at the power forward. Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. Pass to Bryant. And here they come. The three. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Blakeney. And there's the drive. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Covered by Bryant. Ooh, poked away. And they're on the run. Here's Micic. Here's Bryant inside. Here's Blakeney. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, yeah! That's good!
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Puts up the tray. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And here comes the break. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well,
covered by Bryant. And again for three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Book it! That one goes!
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Blakeney. Got a hand on it. Booker with a screen on Bryant. With the floater. That one's in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He launches. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
6 to shoot. The three is off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Micic. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. He shoots. Oh, the shot misses. Here's Balmaro.